Roaming the paint. And for the Cavaliers, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
James outside. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. James, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got his second basket of the night.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Here's Allen, out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. And the shot is good by Garland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Doncic. Missed inside. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland with the ball. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Garland against James. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. And there's James from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Allen with a screen on Smart. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Mitchell against Reeves. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. It's stolen by Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. Allen finds Strus. From the wing. The shot that time not on target.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. That one drops for him. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Back to Reeves. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Smart. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The drive by Garland. Now Mitchell. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Smart. James outside. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
From deep, Reeves connects from downtown. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mitchell gets a step. Allen on the wing. He tries for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen a screen. A minute 4 left in the second period. Allen with a screen on Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Reeves. Finished off the break. Reeves has got 5.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Reeves against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Strus. Mobley finds Garland. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Smart outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we finished off one half of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Strus with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Garland. And Cleveland, another 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The shot by James, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep, Mobley. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Smart outside, fires the three, and there's James on the assist from Smart. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Ayton. Smart outside. Let's go with a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves against Strus. Pass to Smart. James outside from deep. Reeves. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mobley, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Right side, Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 5 assists in the game.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
He was all alone on that one. Strus has got 8 here in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to James. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Strus. Inside. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
It's James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Doncic outside. Mobley against James. The crossover. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's James. Misses off the right iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. To the paint. And Mobley gets it to go.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
For three, James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now Mitchell, just 5 to shoot. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Garland! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reeves. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mobley fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Strus against Smart. Smart on the drive. James. Oh, the stuff.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Garland. Can't get the three. Lakers trail by 11. And stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Reeves. A minute and a half left in the fourth. The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, what athleticism from Ayton to time it for that putback.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Strus. Now Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Now Strus. 6 to shoot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Strus drops them both. 11-point game. James. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Evan Mobley.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And here are the Lakers, trailing by 13. Reeves against Mitchell. Now here's Reeves, guarded closely. James outside. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray against Fox. Down low, and stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Castle. And taken away by Johnson. Murray for 3. And stolen by Barnes. From outside the arc, drills it from outside.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night here. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Castle. To the middle. The kick out to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Up top, Fox. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson outside. Now, here's Jokic. Covered by Vassell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic against Wembanyama. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Castle with it, covered by Brown. It's tipped. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Now Castle. Barnes outside. Vassell outside. Over Johnson. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Wow, that's a great pass by Jokic. Right on target.
Here's Fox. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. They need this one. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Gordon against Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Brown against Castle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gordon finds Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic so good in traffic.
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
That one misses. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. the only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And the second chance effort by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
And Fox gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray against Fox. Jokic with the screen on Fox. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox. Gordon dishes to Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Fox goes in. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. The 3 ball. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. To the inside and stolen by Barnes. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Wembanyama's got 8.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Murray looking around. Here's Gordon. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And stolen by Castle. And now the fast break, Fox with the ball. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. He's got 10.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
On defense, San Antonio. Jokic passes to Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 13 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
The kick out to Barnes over Gordon. Barnes can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 4. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Barnes outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Murray penetrating. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Fox. For 3, Murray. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 4 sets from outside the arc tonight. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Fox. He's got 11. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray the pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Brown finds Gordon. Comes up empty down low. San Antonio trailing here. The kick out to Barnes. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Pass to Castle. For the tie. Vassell, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Fox passes to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. To the paint, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Inside. Jokic against Wembanyama. And here's Vassell from the arc. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Murray penetrating. Fox with the steal. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. For the lead, and it's good on the way up. Fox has got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembenyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's Gordon penetrating. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Here's Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For 3, Murray. The rebound by the Spurs. Castle with it. Vassell, a screen on Brown. A 3 from Barnes. A rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic inside. Barnes on him. And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Vassell. Wembenyama, a screen on Johnson. No problems knocking that one down. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fox. Barnes outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Now guarded by Fox. Fox against Murray. Lays it in off the window.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Fox against Murray. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Hit the footer. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Fox against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray. Missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Wembenyama. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon. Rebounded by Vassell. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. From deep. And there's the 3.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense, and he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
And Murray, here we go. Yeah, count it.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Now Castle. Shot from 16. That one goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jokic. Castle pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. Back to Reeves. And here's Smart. For three, James. They get the rebound. That shot, no good. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Here's Rollins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Here's Doncic. Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Turner, a screen on Reeves, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Reeves. Screen by James. Back to Reeves. Up and over Porter. Shot clock at 5. For three, James. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. And then Porter with the dunk.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
James deciding where to go with it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, BA. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Smart for three. In transition, here they come. Turner, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's James. Reeves, the pass to Smart.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one falls for Smart. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. To the left wing. And he lays it up and in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Ayton with the block. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Porter. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here, not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Doncic left side. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smart passes to Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo against James. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Rollins. Prince against Doncic. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Ayton. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James passes to Smart. Now here's Ayton. Antetokounmpo covering. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Down low. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Rollins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. It's Prince on the wing. It's stolen by Smart.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Ayton inside. Turner covers. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That's good from Doncic. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Rollins. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Prince, defended by Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They get.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And it's Doncic missing. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Prince. Pass to Turner. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Porter against Reeves. And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Rollins. He has 6. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. And Giannis with the dunk.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Rollins. James with a steal. Prince against Ayton. Doncic outside. Smart for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 3. And here's Porter outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Rollins. Check by James. Pass to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs a miss. The Lakers trail. For the lead. Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Doncic. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Aiden.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Lakers in the lead. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Pass to Rollins. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. It's Smart on the wing. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Rollins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Unloads. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Doncic. Quick two, all net.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Bucks trail by 6. The free ball is down.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Porter. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Porter. Another chance. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
The bucket is good!
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
The free throw off from Doncic. The Bucks trail by 3. Now Porter to tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Turner, a screen on James. Prince against Smart. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Doncic.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Money from three!
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
From deep! Knocks down the trifecta!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James, outside. James drops. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
He fires. That's off.
And end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. And there's the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. The shot, no good. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside Gordon. Now here's Johnson. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Brown. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Murray outside. 3-pointer. No good that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mitchell left side. Garland the pass to Strus. Loads it up there for Mobley. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. He takes it in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Mobley a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Garland against Murray. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:32 left to play in the first. Murray looking around. Clock at 4. Shot on the wing. No good off the front iron.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Mitchell outside. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Strus. Looking for Allen and gets it there. 18 feet out. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Murray outside. To the wing right side. Jokic finds Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. The Nuggets with another miss. That one misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He now... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Strus finds Mobley. And here is Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Murray against Garland. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple. 13 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes... Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Jokic against Mobley. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 2. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Allen, a screen on Brown. And here's Garland for three. Johnson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Murray against Garland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's good. This game is all even. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's Garland for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Here's Murray. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Right side, Garland. Pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. The drive by Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
He hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. Allen. Off on the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim projectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here comes Mitchell.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Jokic passes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Murray, here we go.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Over Brown. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Takes the three. Jokic from distance.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Cavs. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray outside. Buries it down low. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The drive by Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. 52 seconds left in the third. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. Baseline J on the way. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket. Mobley with the block.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Screen by Allen. Strus passes to Allen, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mobley a screen on Murray. Strus in the corner. The three-pointer no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown finds Gordon, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
And Gordon drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mobley a screen on Murray. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Murray against Garland. Over Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell outside. Now Garland. Allen a screen on Brown. And stolen by Murray. And they're moving it up. Goes up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Mobley right side. The triple from Mitchell.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
3, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Garland against Murray. Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Here's Mobley. Now Garland. 1:27 left in the game. Outside Mobley, just 5 to shoot. Mitchell fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's in there. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Murray against Garland. Takes the three. Knocks down the three. So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 14. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Garland. No good from three. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. To the middle. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Prince can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Now Fox. Castle outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Great D that time from Porter. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wemby, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Here's Fox. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Barnes hits the trifecta.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
And here's Porter. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Prince, a screen on Fox. Rollins passes to Prince. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. Castle against Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Porter against Castle. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. It's Prince on the wing. Stolen by Vassell. Now here's Fox. Tightly guarded. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Castle outside. For 3, Vassell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Rollins. No points so far. Pass to Prince. Stolen by Wembanyama. Taken away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Outside for Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The three from Prince. That shot off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Spurs. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the one spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
Castle on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. There's a screen by Turner. Porter with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Castle right side. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Back to Barnes. And there's a pick. Castle outside. Pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bucks trail. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Rollins passes to Porter. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Turner. Stolen by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Three-pointer, Fox. Fox splashing it home from deep.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Barnes, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Turner. The shake. Can't get the layup. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And he can't get that one. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. The score now all even. Prince has got 8 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Fox on the take. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Vassell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Barnes. Give him 8 points now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Castle outside. Fox outside. From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Barnes comes with a double team. Pass to Rollins. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Prince. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Pass to Prince. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Castle against Porter. Prince, a screen on Castle. Porter, the pass to Prince. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. to the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Pass to Turner. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8 to halt the run. And he drives in. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Now Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Just so much pressure on Wemby at all times, but he keeps his cool and gets it done.
27 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Fox outside. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs leading by 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs lead by 7. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The shot. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. San Antonio with the ball. Castle outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Castle outside. Porter pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Castle outside. Vassell against Prince. Shoots from 14. Vassell can't get it to go. Milwaukee's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Turner, a screen on Vassell to the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Fox goes in, kicks it out to Barnes. And it's good, off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Barnes with a screen on Prince. Here's Barnes. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Rollins. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now on to Kumpo. And here's Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Now on to Kumpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Spurs lead by 5. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Barnes. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Oh, he misses the layup. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Porter against Castle. Tries from 19. Rebounded by Porter. The Bucks trail by 8. 1:03 left in the game. From downtown, the triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fox outside. Barnes outside. Vassell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Castle. Now Wembanyama. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Rollins. Turner. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three. Now Garland, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And stolen by Mobley. Jumps up, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A smart read on defense. Mobley has a great feel for when to go for the basketball.
Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Mobley against LeBron. Mobley with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
To the wing on the left. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the paint. Mobley misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Garland. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Doncic with it. They need this. Takes it inside, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Garland. It's Strus on the wing. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Here's Allen. And he makes that one. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Ayton. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. He has 5.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
The wide open look here for Garland. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Smart against Strus. Smart passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Allen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Pass to Ayton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mobley misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The drive by James. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Donovan Mitchell. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 3. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Garland against Doncic. Garland attacking. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And he makes the first. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Kicks it out to Garland. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Pass to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here comes Mitchell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley outside. And here's Strus for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Allen passes to Strus. Allen a screen on Reeves. Strus, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those.
So explosive. Oh, is that beautiful.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Kept alive. Reeves outside. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. James with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James against Garland. Back to Mitchell. Smart with the steal. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Mobley a screen on Doncic. Allen kicks to Strus. Shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. Mobley with the block. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's LeBron. James on the drive. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell with force.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 11. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Mobley a screen on Smart. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Reeves finds Doncic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
He could have walked to the basket.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley left side. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Smart.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mobley the pass to Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. All sorts of time. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
LeBron against Mitchell. Mobley is screened. To the middle. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley kicks to Allen. Mitchell outside. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 16. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Garland, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Reeves. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
There's Garland, and Cleveland turns it over again.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Lakers trail by 15. Now, here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on LeBron. Garland finds Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Doncic with it. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Count that one. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
The drive by Mitchell. Screws from 13 feet. It's in.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Now Ayton. Doncic outside. James in the post. Covered by Mobley. Count it!
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Mitchell outside Mobley. Allen fires. And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic can't get the three. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. From outside. Cleared away by Ayton. Mitchell with the steal. Mitchell is doubled. It's Allen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Mobley, a screen on Ayton. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. That three off the mark. And the Lakers with possession here. Puts up a deep three. Mobley with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat. Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Fox against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside for 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson on the wing. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Back to Castle. Rebounded by Denver. Knocked loose. Murray against Castle. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Fox.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vassell outside. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fox with the ball. Checked by Murray. Fox surveying the D. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Here's Fox. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Castle.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Outside Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray against Fox. Vassell outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Vassell against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Three-pointer, Fox. Devin Vassell has been on display for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray finds Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Castle covering. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs lead by 3. Castle on the wing, defended by Murray. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 7 points in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Up top, Castle. 1:57 left in the first half of this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. And so here's Denver. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen from 20 feet. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And Fox powers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Fox. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Stolen by Castle. Back come the Spurs in transition. The three from Barnes. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 5.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Launches it. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fox outside. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them. Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Fox for 3. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Devin Vassell. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Vassell outside. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Fox on the run. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Outside Brown, tipped. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barnes against Gordon. Back to Fox. The 3 is up. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Inside. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Fox. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. And a two-handed jam!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Murray passes to Brown. To the wing on the left. Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic in the post. And his first miss of the game. Now 8 for 9. Spurs lead by 11. Here's Castle. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Brown. Here's Castle. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Pass to Jokic. Here's Wembanyama. Off target from the baseline. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's San Antonio in a good situation, up by 13 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Spurs lead by 12. Castle outside. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
The Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
Gordon finds Jokic, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Jokic with it. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Fox with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Fox goes in. Barnes outside. Outside Vassell. He got it.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
Now Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Fox against Gordon. Fox double team. Barnes! The three is in!
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Barnes against Brown. Murray. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Fox against Murray. Here's Castle. Outside Barnes. Fires the three. And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fox. And there's the drive. Barnes outside. Jokic on the double team. Here's Wembanyama. Gordon with a steal. 1:11 left in the fourth. Murray fires! Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Spurs.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Shoots it! Barnes. Gordon with a steal. So
Of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And it's the Lakers ball. Ayton with it. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. Rollins against LeBron. From past the arc. Rollins with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Giannis has got his second basket.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Reeves against Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Prince, that's for 2. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Puts the move on. And it's laid in by Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Rollins against Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Misses from short range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to James. Doncic against Rollins. James a screen on Rollins. Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bars.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
James outside, lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Feet away. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves right side. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. They get it again. Antetokounmpo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
LeBron against Giannis. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Pass to Rollins. Prince with a screen on Doncic. Turner finds Prince. Here's Rollins. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Reeves outside. Lets the 3 fly. James misses. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Turner. Rollins against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Rollins the pass to Green. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin?
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Turner with a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Giannis against James. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. And finished off by LeBron. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. Inside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Giannis has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic against Rollins. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Green, no luck. The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Prince, that's for 2. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up off the glass. Hachimura's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
LeBron against Rollins. For the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's the kind of toughness from Ayton that they want to see inside. Not backing down when things get physical.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 3. Doncic with the steal. 16 feet away. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Here's Rollins. And here's Prince outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5, and good that time. Prince has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Bucks. Lakers leading by 3. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Doncic against Rollins. Takes the 13-footer. Doncic, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Rollins against Doncic. Here's Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Down low, Doncic with the steal. And here comes the break. The three. Reeves can't hit. The Bucks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Rollins against Doncic. The shot by Rollins, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. LeBron, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Rollins. Giannis inside. Guarded by Doncic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Going inside. Good on the bucket. Rollins got 5 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Rollins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rollins got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
James looking it over. James driving. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Prince in the post. Antetokounmpo dishes to Green. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. A.J. Green out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rollins with the bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Reeves. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Turner with a screen on James. Here's Rollins. 5 to shoot. There's the lob. And oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Doncic against Rollins. The drive by Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
a stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Turner's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Hachimura. Now James. With the drive. LeBron James, a freight train.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Rollins. Prince with a screen on Doncic. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 7. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Rollins against Hachimura. Shoots the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Prince against Ayton. Doncic. Trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And that one is good.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Rollins against Reeves. Prince outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Doncic fires, drained from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
So it's the Bucks now. Doncic with the steal. Austin Reeves, down he goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Oh, what a finish!
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? James, that one misses. So a close game. Heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray looking around. And that one, good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Garland, the pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Strus has got 5.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball. Oh, wow!
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. The wide open shot from Strus. Good on the triple. Strus has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Over Johnson. Denver grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Wide open look here for Murray, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Strus. Allen right side. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the baseline, and again it's Cleveland.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Garland against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell outside. They get it back. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. He gets it in there. Jokic has got his second bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they...
And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Murray against Garland. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell outside. Pulls it from the elbow. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 6. Inside. Here's Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Allen a screen on Brown. Garland the pass to Strus. That drops and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Garland against Murray. The power of Jokic. Wow.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Mitchell against Brown. And here is Strus. He's got 16. The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Jokic on top. Allen defending. Jokic passes to Gordon. And here is Murray. Ships over Garland. Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Allen. 3-pointer on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Garland against Murray. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Murray. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Mitchell. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Allen. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Garland. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Garland with it. Allen a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. 4 on the clock. Garland with the bucket.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Three-pointer. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the inside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. That one, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Gordon. Johnson outside. Brown with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Garland with the bucket. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Murray, and he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shot clock at 6. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Mitchell finds Strus. Goes up on the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And it's Murray penetrating. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Strus. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Garland against Murray. To take the lead. Another three for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Garland, that's for two. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Strus. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Garland against Murray. Brown against Mitchell. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell from 19. That one goes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland. And down it goes.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 16 feet away. Gordon with the rebound. Denver's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Count the basket.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Garland attacking. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Murray rips down the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2. And
Ball goes to Milwaukee. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. Here's Prince. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Fox. Double team on Fox. The three from Barnes. He drops it from range.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Rollins. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Fox outside. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Barnes. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Barnes has got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Porter in the post. He's guarded by Kessler. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw in this game. The Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. No problems knocking that one down.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Fox. Beyond the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
And here's Porter outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
From deep, Wembanyama. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Prince, a screen on Fox. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries his first look. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Spurs leading by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Castle outside. It's Barnes on the wing. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
5 to shoot. Porter against Fox. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks trail by 11. Porter in the post. He's guarded by Castle. Uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Spurs need to get one up here. No good on the 3. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Rollins. Rebounded by the Spurs. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. San Antonio shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner too.
Fox with the ball. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Barnes. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Porter with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Spurs lead by 9. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. 4-3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Porter with the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Rollins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rollins has got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Spurs lead by 10. Pass to Porter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Fox. Castle outside. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the 2nd half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Here's Rollins. He has 6. Clock at 4. And the shot goes. Rollins has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the 2nd half is underway. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. From deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Wembanyama with some nice D. Spurs lead by 6. Fox outside. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the wing. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox moving fast. And that one's good. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Releases. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 14.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Prince, a screen on Castle. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama screen. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Porter with a screen on Fox. Pass to Prince. Porter looks it over to the paint. Here's Turner. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 9-point game. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And he gets that one.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Castle outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Turner, a screen on Vassell. The drive by Porter. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Rollins. The 3 from Prince. San Antonio with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Prince. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Nails it from three.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
No good from three. San Antonio leading by 8. Vassell fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. And here is Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Fox, here we go. Here's Castle. 1:49 left in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Bucks trail by 10. Here's Rollins. Porter outside. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Oh my!
Wow.
Throw it down.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Wembanyama screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Barnes. Prince against Vassell. They shoot again.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Now here's Barnes.
This one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Doncic, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the paint, here's Allen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Smart, after the missed three from Evan Mobley. Nice shot by Smart.
That's just sheer will. Marcus Smart wanted that bucket inside, and sometimes you just got to make things happen.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Reeves with it, covered by Mitchell. Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic against Garland. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Reeves the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves with it. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Smart with the drive. And slam dunk by Smart.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Mitchell against Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The 3 from LeBron drops in the tray. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Doncic outside. Reeves outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls. And Mitchell drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Garland. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Reeves against Mitchell. Here he goes. The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Garland after Luka Doncic's bucket. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And here is Doncic, 13 points in the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Clock at 4 from deep LeBron. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garland attacking. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not easy.
Nice shot by James.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Kicks it out to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Smart passes to Reeves. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Strus against Smart. 1:36 left in the first half. Garland looking it over. Smart with the steal. Here's Ayton. Mobley with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
Reeves against Mitchell. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Reeves finds James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mitchell against Reeves. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Here's Reeves. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got his first points in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mitchell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation.
Oh,
my! Legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The wide open look here for Garland. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days. So, look, why not shoot it and make it?
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mitchell finds Strus. Outside Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Smart. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Mitchell outside. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Here's LeBron. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 1:17 left here in the 3rd quarter. Garland the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Reeves outside. Lets it go with a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Garland's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley a screen on Reeves. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Reeves can't get it to fall. Doncic against Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland, riding a 15-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's Garland, picks one up. The first free throw is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Both free throws good from Doncic. Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Doncic bounce pass. All the way in, LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Jacks up a three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Doncic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Garland, the pass to Strus. From 17 feet away, cleared away by Ayton.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Mobley, beyond the arc. Doncic there for the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley there for the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. Garland. The three doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reeves against Mitchell. It's James. Launches it. Can't get it. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Strus. 1:35 left here in the 4th quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic! The triple! Doncic!
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Strus! The three goes down!
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
James outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot.
Excellent contest from Mobley. He entered the league elite defensively.
Now Allen.
Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Castle outside. Drives to the hoop. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Fox, Castle outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Barnes. Up and over Gordon. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Driving in. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Come on, 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And so here is Denver, following the bucket by the Spurs. And it's in there. Jokic has got 8.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Jokic. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Fox against Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fox, that's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Now Murray, 5 points in the game. And it's all from three-point range. And stolen by Murray. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Murray. Outside Brown. Over Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Vassell can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Jokic in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 3. Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. Back to Castle. And here's Vassell. Clock at 6. Castle outside. Into the lane. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
No good from the wing. Fox outside. Always attacking Fox.
And he gives up some size and but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That's green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here goes Fox. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 8.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Murray against Fox. Murray passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Castle outside. Launches a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Fox feeling it out a bit. For 3, Vassell. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Brown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Buries it from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray's shot is good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Fox against Murray. Vassell outside. Soft touch off the glass.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Fox. Again, Denver scores.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Murray on the move. Here's Brown. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 5. Fox outside. 3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Vassell passes to Barnes. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's an opportunistic side to Vassell, tracking down the miss and creating offense.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Five on the clock. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
The buzzer beater. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lost. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Wembanyama. Down low. That's good from Fox. On the assist by Wembanyama. 24 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Castle outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Fox outside. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic the screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Fox to the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Fires high post. Buries the jump shot. Jokic has got 22 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor. Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Jokic flushes it down with both hands.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there it is!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. He launches.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
The free throw drops from Murray. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And it's Fox penetrating. Now Wembanyama. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Vassell. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points. things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Murray cashes it in.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Driving to the basket. It's in!
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Outside Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Jokic with a rebound. And so here's Denver. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray fires! Connects!
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Murray! Money from three! And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Murray with it, takes a three. Oh, it's off.
two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
From the wing. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The kick out to Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. The tray. Outside Prince. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And here is Ayton. Now Hachimura. Back to Ayton. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Prince in the corner. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. To the inside. For 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic against Rollins. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Porter into the lane. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Doncic. James looking around.
Oh, my.
Wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Rollins. Still yet to score. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Turner with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Prince.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Doncic with it. He's got 6. Good, nice job down low. 8 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Prince with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Prince. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks ahead. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Giannis a screen on Reeves. Porter dishes to Turner. Porter against Reeves. And Porter, here we go. And the rejection by LeBron. Five on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Prince misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Kicks it out to Prince. And the three ball is good. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Milwaukee.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Pass to Prince. Fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Reeves outside. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Porter passes to Turner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Doncic with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Ayton kicks to James. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Porter, and the rejection by Ayton. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Ayton sets the pick for James. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Rollins. The shot comes out. Great D that time from James. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And stolen by Prince. And it's the Bucks on the break. Prince with a screen on James. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Rollins. Still scoreless. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Rollins. And he lays it straight in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right now.
Oh, Luka Doncic!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Doncic looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Doncic all the way.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Porter against Reeves. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 3 on the bucket from Turner.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the shot goes in. James has got 4 this quarter.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
And Porter, here we go. Left side, Turner. Out to the right wing. Rollins against Doncic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Porter. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. There's the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ayton with the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. James on the drive. And James throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Porter in the corner. Stolen by Reeves. From the arc, Hachimura finds Reeves. There's the drive. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Rollins against Doncic. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Reeves against Turner. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Back to Doncic. James a screen on Rollins. Doncic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Turner. And here's Prince outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Giannis inside. Working on James. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Up top, Doncic. Covered by Rollins. Count it. Good. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Porter against Reeves. Pass to Rollins. Doncic with the steal. The drive by James. James takes it in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Reeves. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Now Turner. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. Down low.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis driving to the rim.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Porter with the steal. They get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Turner. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Lakers leading by 9. 59 seconds left.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Hachimura, the screen. Good! Lays it right in there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Antetokounmpo, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. It's James. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Hachimura.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Murray, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Mitchell double team. Here's the 3. Mobley, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Mitchell misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Screen by Gordon. Murray's shot is good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Garland. Rebounded by Johnson. Good drive by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Brown. Oh, there's the alley!
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Gordon against Garland. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Murray against Garland. And that one good. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And stolen by Brown. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little bit.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Allen against Jokic. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Brown, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Mitchell down low.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Murray against Garland. Looking to get it going. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, he's open. And another basket for Cleveland. Nuggets trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Murray against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Here's Murray. Cavaliers with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell into the lane. A great drive by Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Outside Brown. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Johnson. And that one's long. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Brown against Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray's shot is good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Garland. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Mitchell against Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Can't hit from in close.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. And stolen by Mobley. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray attacking. Oh, Denver gets it back. Allen against Jokic. Johnson a screen on Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Denver's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Mitchell. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jamal Murray, he's... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. The drive by Garland. The 3-ball. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Garland.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Outside Murray to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell drives in, and the layup is good. Mitchell's got 22.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
In transition. Pass to Allen. From deep, Strus gets the three to fall. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Mitchell with the ball, and he drives in. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The big man, Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Oh yeah! That's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Now Garland. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And it's Murray off the drive. Yes! Using that window!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Garland knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, now Jokic. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Strus. Mitchell up top, covered by Johnson. Good for 2!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Mitchell driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Jokic. Allen rips down the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Checked by Gordon.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Murray against Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And an intentional foul right there. gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, the only hope they have is for somebody to knock down the three-pointer and get fouled. I'd be surprised